Well, hey kids, good morning from a very foggy Disneyland, and that's actually why I decided to start a little bit early. I kind of want to walk you guys around and let you see some of the sights in the fog here at Disneyland. So I hope you guys are having a fantastic day. Things are, like I said, a little bit foggy here at Disneyland. It's kind of interesting to see the castle, the Matterhorn, everything through the fog. So I'm going to go ahead and welcome some of you guys in, and then we will get walking around and see what we can see. Good morning, Daniel Rodriguez. Mike Beachman, good to see you. CJL, welcome in. Colin Cropley, good to see you, my friend. Feel bad for the Padres. Yeah, well, what are you going to do? Love Pugs, welcome in. David Diaz, good morning. Candy Monster Cologne, welcome in. Aaron J, good to see you. Mike, welcome in. Aunt Cordero, welcome in. You here at the park, Aunt? You hanging out? Popcorn, candy corn, welcome in. All right, kids, let's start walking. Like I said, I want to show you guys some of the views while we've got some fog happening. We'll head out this away. We'll go take a quick look down Main Street, see what we can see. Maybe we'll go give a fist bump to our porch potato friend. If he's here today, can't quite see if he's here yet. I see people on the porch, but I don't know if it's actually him. Because he is probably rather excited that his Dodgers ended up winning. But here we go, looking down a foggy Main Street. Barbara Pumpkin, welcome in. Good morning. So there's a nice, wonderful, foggy look at the castle. Get your screen grabs now, kids. It's actually a really cool looking site. Let's go see if Porch Potato's here. Fist bump him, tell him congrats for his Dodgers. Got a little bit of a crowd around him, so we'll just kind of walk a little bit and then we'll come back in just a moment here. In the meantime, we can take a look at some of the crystal arts here. We've got plenty of princesses here. We've got Tiana, Elsa, Cheryl Crawford, welcome in. Aladdin and Jasmine. Tink and Stitch, and Cinderella. Definitely quite a change in the weather from last week. Last week was shorts, didn't need a sweater or anything. Today, foggy, little chilly. That's a cute little shirt. Good morning. Congrats to your Dodgers. Oh, always fun to say good morning to Porch Potato. I don't like to put him on the stream too much. I feel like I'm intruding a little bit, but. All right, kids. So where should we head first? We do have a Virtual queue for Haunted Mansion. We are group 11, so we are lucky number 11. That is my number. And good morning, Tamara Delaney. Good to see you. Yeah, driving in the fog is not fun. Thankfully, it's not too bad. It's not like I've dealt with fog where you couldn't even see the street light until you were at the crosswalk. I have dealt with fog that thick before. But you can see the Matterhorn peeking through just a little bit. Astral Orbiter. Like I said, I just thought it was really cool to see the castle through the fog like that. Jay Bay, welcome in. Got a request for Thunder Mountain to start. That's a good one to start with. We may just boogie over there, do Thunder in the Fog. It could be kind of cool. Popcorn Kid, yeah, I've already been snapping some pictures. I got a few of the castle, got some on Main Street and at the turnstiles. Wandering Coconut, welcome in. But yeah, I think everybody's kind of looking at this going, what the heck? This isn't the morning we thought it was going to be with all the fog. Unless, of course, you probably watched the forecast in which it said it was going to be foggy this morning. Yeah, I've been here for mornings like this. It's been a while, though, since we've seen one quite like this. Starting to fill in pretty good here for rope drop. It's a little cold and rather damp, yes. I do have my thin hoodie on. I did wear jeans today, even though it's supposed to get up to the low 80s. But I figured, you know what, that's going to be way later in the day, and I'll probably slowly adjust to it and be okay. Oh, Slim. Yeah, we're gonna watch it clear up. It'll probably clear up probably by 10:30, 11 o'clock. We'll probably have already nice blue skies, sun shining on. But I'm enjoying the fog while I can. These are the kind of mornings I love at Disneyland. Love the chilly, kind of overcast. Not hot, not really cold. And as long as it's not raining, it's good. If they haven't rented lockers, I hope they have somebody with a stroller or something where they can stash their jacket, because it's going to get warm, like probably in just a few hours. Yeah, serious, Tamara. The heat has been at times unbearable this year. I think because it was a little bit more humid than usual. Steve K, welcome in. Good morning.
I just figured I might as well go.
So we'll probably see if we can make our way over to Big Thunder for rope drop here.
So it was 18 years ago.
Not sure if we'll let it clear out and then just kind of pile in after the fact. I'm guessing quite a bit of these people are going to be heading over to Rise of the Resistance. That's usually the pattern for this side of the park. It's Indy, a little bit of Pirates, and then Rise of the Resistance for the most part. There'll be some going to Thunder. Again, thanks everybody for joining me this morning. Hope you have had a wonderful start to your weekend. As you can see, my weekend is starting pretty good. I'm here at Disneyland, so thank you for joining, and hopefully this is bringing a fun, happy start to your weekend as well. Still got a few more minutes before Disneyland officially opens. I'm really surprised they don't have like a breakfast spot here open before 8 a.m. You would think that they'd make a killing. Just selling like little breakfast sandwiches and stuff. But I'm sure they've realized that when they open, they're spinning their wheels a little bit more than they should. Is Nightbot still sleeping? Possibly. I don't know. I haven't seen anything come through for Nightbot, so I'm not sure why Nightbot isn't around. I haven't done anything to Nightbot, so if Nightbot isn't connecting, that's Nightbot's problem. The bright green hoodies, those are probably I'm guessing Oogie Boogie. That's just a guess. Yeah, Cheryl, that's what I was thinking. If we head over to Thunder, we might even be able to catch some foggy views from up there. Hopefully we get in there quick before most of the fog burns off, because it's quickly dissipating over here. You guys can you guys even see Matterhorn back there? I can see it right behind the flag right there at the top of that building. Let's see. Yeah, you can barely see Matterhorn peeking through. Roman and Kenzie, thank you for watching, and good luck with your baseball game. Go team, get all the hits, get the home runs, do what you got to do to win the game, and have fun. It's kind of weird, like I said, we've been here most of the time, people wearing shorts and t-shirts and ready for the really hot weather. In fact, it's usually even been warm by the time we get here at 7 a.m. Today, everybody's got their hoodies, their Spirit jerseys bundled up. Still wearing shorts because it's going to get warm later. But for the most part, it's kind of interesting to see the rather sudden change for us. And hey, Haunted Mermaid, welcome in.
Mom.
Gary, welcome in. All right, guys, I think we're going to start posting up and get ready for our rope drop. I think we may try to do a little sneaky over here. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, if you come over here to Jolly Holiday, there's a couple of openings into the thoroughfare that they don't let you stand in. But as soon as they drop the ropes, you're allowed to come in and join the fray. So we'll just come up over here, let a few of these people cruise on through, and then we will just slide on in. See if we can get a good view of the castle from over here.
Lauren, eat it. Oh, I didn't eat it.
Thanks, everybody. We got just a couple of minutes before rope drop. Let me see if I can get you a good view of the foggy castle. Get your screen grabbed so you can save it. Gil Dizon, welcome in. All right, guys, we are just a couple of minutes away. They should start the music in a minute here. And then, like I said, we'll let this crowd kind of filter through a bit, and then we will jump in and head over to Thunder Mountain, try to get some thunder in the fog. I was thinking, man, this would have been a great setting for Spooky Farm with this much fog, but they wouldn't even have to use too much of the fog machines at this point. I'm getting dripped on by the dew coming off of the umbrella. Yeah, there's quite a bit of people here today. It seems like a decently crowded day. Oh, here we go, guys. We're getting our ears on. Can't even hear the music. All right, guys, you ready? Rope is dropped. People are scurrying. And for whatever reason, they're not letting us in over here, but the Frontierland people were going. And so, like I said, this is where you kind of just slide in. If you're a little bit late, just head into Jolly Holiday, wait at one of the entrances, and you can slide in a little bit into the fray. Of course, I did the wrong thing and said, we're going to Thunder. I got to cross through this sea of people. And soon enough, guys, with luck, when we hit 5,000 subscribers, we will be rope dropping Tiki Room. We will be the ones, crazy ones sitting there going, hey, let me into the Tiki Room here at 8 a.m. Just cross right here. Matt Allen, welcome in. Mr. Disney King, good to see you. I'm hoping all these people are headed over to Rise of the Resistance and not Thunder. All right, guys, let's see Thunder in the fog. Oh yeah, lots of fast walkers here. I kind of fancy myself one still. I'm sure I've lost a little bit of my step, but I think I can hold my own at a rope drop. How many people are just breezing past Thunder on their way to Rise?
It costs $30. It's ridiculous.
So it looks like Thunder is open. We are in line for Thunder. Probably going to be about a 10 to 15 minute wait. Not bad. Good morning, everybody. Good to see you all. Hope you guys, like I said, have a fantastic weekend going already. We're heading into Thunder Mountain to get some thunder in the fog. Wish they had Mark Twain open. That would be another good one for a foggy morning. Dapper Vanta crew, welcome in.
Howdy, partners. We are 2 trains, 1 side. Yeehaw.
2 trains, 1 side. Ooh. 2 trains, 1 side. Yeehaw. No. 2 trains, 1 side does not count as a yeehaw. And Cheryl Crawford, thank you for becoming a member. Ice creams in the chat for Cheryl Crawford. I appreciate the support, my friend. And as you guys know, for any memberships here at TPC, gifted or otherwise, we send 20% of the sticker price to charity. Every quarter, we choose a new charity to support. And as a member, you can suggest a charity that you would like us to consider supporting. You can just send me an email to themeparkcasual@gmail.com with your suggestion. We'll go ahead and switch the camera so you guys can see some foggy thunder. Israel Morales, welcome in. Scott Treadway, welcome in. We may try Space Mountain later today. We can get a decent single rider line. We may try Space. Callie Marie, welcome in. Yeah, the fog wasn't bad in Riverside when I left, but it may have, sometimes it adjusts, like as the morning rolls on, it tends to get a little worse. Nana Mickey, welcome in, good to see you. Peter, good morning.
I'm so sorry.
I am doing well, my friend. I hope you are doing good.
Hey Siri, set alarm for tomorrow at 6.
Attention, trains, 2 sides.
Some
Yeehaw.
good foggy thunder. Hey, Snoopy, welcome in. Try to get me a foggy thunder mode photo. Oh wow, I pulled an all-nighter, my goodness. Good morning, Patricia Grunwald, John Villanueva, good morning, Sylvie. Sylvia, my apologies. Jeremy Heath, welcome in. Callie Marie, thank you. Yes, on October 1, we become Scream Park Casual and allow the spooky season to officially start. I'm not one of those that's okay with, spooky season in August. That's a little too early for me. And hey, Snoopy, thank you. I didn't realize it was a raid. I just got the notice on my other phone that you came over with all your viewers, so thank you so much for the raid, my friend. If one of my mods could put the link for a Snoopy in the chat. And Smokin' Thrills, good morning. Yeah, it's cold outside. Hooray! It's amazing, isn't it? And if I could also get the link for Smokin' Thrills in the chat, mods, that would be great. Appreciate the help this morning, guys. Checkers, good morning.
This here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Thank you. All right, we are getting the front. Now, I always get the comments about the lounge flies that are in front of me and stuff like that. Not really a lounge fly kind of guy, and Mrs. Casual doesn't like how small they are. She needs a sizable backpack when she goes. Sonia, welcome in. Crystal Christmas, good morning.
Hang side, please hold this dispatch for spiral. Hang side, please hold this dispatch for spiral.
Patricia, I agree. A nice morning like this with a hot cup of coffee is among the best things ever. All right, guys, you ready for kind of a damp, foggy trip through Thunder Mountain?
Ready? Down and up on the lap bars. Down and up. Push up. Yes. Yes, they do.
All right, sport mode activated for you guys. Hat goes backward for sport mode for me. And enjoy the ride, everybody.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Cuide a sus pequeñitos. Muchas gracias.
Howdy, partners. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids. If any of you folks are wearing hats or glasses, best remove them, because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Any second now, guys. They were holding for something to get the two sides going or something like that. Cat 747, welcome in. Getting ready for a foggy trip through Thunder Mountain. And away we go.
Yeah, we did the lights in here. The last time.
line now.
Well, that might have been it right today.
Para su seguridad, mantenga sus manos, sus muchas gracias.
All right, guys, we have been called over to Haunted Mansion. We have been summoned. Hey, hey, good vibes. Welcome in. Good morning. So our next stop will be Haunted Mansion on a wonderfully spooky, foggy morning. All right, guys, I'm going to stop right here, get my bag on properly, and then we will be on our way. All right, you guys ready for Haunted Mansion? We're gonna try to get some views of it across the rivers so you guys can get some foggy mansion screen grabs. Yeah, good vibes. That's why I'm gonna head over here and try to get us some views of the mansion. Oh man, the breakfast chimichanga sounds good.
But I drove one whole day.
Cheryl, I'm hungry every morning. I love breakfast. Anytime I see breakfast food, I'm like, ooh, that sounds good. All right, let's head over to Mansion since Pirates is closed. Let's get some foggy photos real quick while we're here, guys. Indulge me just a moment. Some of the Mark Twain with Foggy Thunder. More excited for the queue. Well, eventually they're going to open that up. We'll probably try, we'll see if we can get on Mark Twain. Usually on the rainy days like this, even though it's not a rainy day, but it's damp, they sometimes don't let you, because yeah, you can start seeing some of the structures that are starting to come to fruition, come to life back, come to death back there. You like that? You like how I switched it? Keeping the banter in theme. All right, let's get our virtual queue out so that we can get scanned. Gotta grab some foggy pictures of the mansion too, come on. Let's get those pictures out while we got a minute. I don't know, that building over there looks way too big. Hello.
Hello, good morning.
Let me move that out of the way.
Perfect. Get on up.
Great, thank you. Sorry guys, grabbing some thumbnail shots. Oh, doors are closed at the moment.
Morning.
Good morning.
How are you this morning?
Wonderful, how are you? Fire Dragon, welcome in. Yeah, Steve K, I was actually a little disappointed. I've been able to score boarding group 1 and 2 before, and the last couple times this one we got 11, and last time we had 15, so I feel like I'm losing my touch a little bit.
Hey, look alive and watch your step as you probably.
Remember everyone, look alive. Gotta do our mansion mirror selfie. Let's get some video while we got very few people in here.
Twas a long time ago, longer now than it seems, in a place that perhaps you've seen in your dreams. For the story that you are about to be told began with the holiday worlds of old. I know you're curious to see what's inside. It's what happens when two holidays collide. Welcome, my friends, to our Christmas delight. Come witness a ghoulishly glorious sight. It's time for our holiday tale to begin. There's no turning back now. Please, come all the way in. Our holiday tale is a tale that's quite charming, but during this season, it's sometimes alarming. So relax and reflect. Feel free to take pause while we tell you a tale about dear Sandy Claus.
Citizens,
'Twas the nightmare before Christmas, and all through the house, not a creature was peaceful, not even a mouse. The stockings, all hung by the chimney with care, when opened that morning, would cause such a scare. The children, nestled all snug in their beds, would have nightmares of monsters and skeleton heads.
Mike McCain, welcome in.
Jack Skellington came here from Halloween Town. You'll notice his handiwork scattered around. This year he's decided to play Sandy Claus. But when Halloween creates Christmas, you might see a few flaws. And now, a dark carriage will take you away. Sit back, rest in peace in the black Christmas sleigh. Your sleigh will accommodate one or two more. We hope you're prepared for what Jack is in store.
We got Left Behind, guys. Not the kind of place you want to be left behind riding by yourself.
Hop on in, what you said.
Thank you.
Don't pull down hard. It will float down with ease. And keep a close watch on all children, please. All good ghouls and boys must sit safe in their seats. Keep in their sleigh, all hands, arms, legs, or feet.
Si miras a tus niños, todo será feliz. Los fantasmitos y fantasmitas deben quedarse en sus sueños. Y en el cochecito mantener a sus hermanos, piernas y pies adentro.
More rapid than vultures, the mansion was changed. All was soon covered, adorned, and deranged. And what to your wondering eyes disappears is Jack's little friends. The ghost dog reindeer. Nothing here was forgotten. It all looked so pleasant. A confident Jack says makes a fine Christmas present. So what can I bring? As long as he goes, get caught in its teeth. Jack's holiday vision. Some ring out the bells. There's more cheer to
On the 13th day of Christmas, my ghoul love gave to me 13 rings of power, embracing strength that never ends. 12 signs of the zodiac that rule the future and transcend. 11 candles floating, their scent of mystery in the air.
With some treats and some games, you can make a scene there. Why, even a gingerbread house could seem scary.
got the dynamite.
Watch your step, please. Watch your step.
Thank you. Look at how spooky it is looking back at.
Be sure to bring my Santa Claus sack. I'll be ready to open my Christmas present. Hurry back. Hurry back. Thank you, Santa Claus, for bringing your cheer. Please hurry back. We can't wait till next year.
All right, kids, hope you enjoyed Haunted Mansion Holiday in the Fog. Let's go check out some views of Tiana, see if we got some logs in the fogs. And welcome in Sonia Hightower, welcome in I Got Nothing, welcome in Charles Richardson. Glad to see you guys. Let's see, do we even have any water in the flume? We got water. And we got logs a-dropping. Yeah, Mermaid, I could use another cup of coffee. Had about half of my cup of coffee on the way in. No logs right now. Soon enough, kids. Soon enough, we will be riding Tiana. I do have a reservation for the first day of Magic Key previews. We will be attempting to get on there. And we will have our fingers crossed that we can snag a virtual queue. Nah, coffee doesn't affect me quite like that. If you're talking to me, Mike McCain. Look, a nice foggy view across the rivers. You can hear some work happening over at Tiana's. You hear drills and such. Let's take a quick peek and see how it's looking at Pooh over here. Let's get a foggy shot of Tiana right here. How is our little Pooh Bear doing? We got a little bit of a line. I think we'll just keep moving through the fog for now. Let's go see how Galaxy's Edge looks in the fog. Got our little friend here. Hoping that the prices at Hungry Bear are at least somewhat reasonable. Don't want to be all excited for barbecue and then it's $27 a plate. And that's a paper plate. And thank you for subscribing, Marcio. Get some more foggy river views over here. Buddy Hepburn, good morning, my friend. And thanks everybody for hanging out this morning. Hope your weekend has started off well. Hope if you were caught by the storms over on the East Coast, hope you've been able to stay safe and keep things as normal as possible. It's kind of crazy when you see a view like this. It's like we're in a theme park. Yeah, Cheryl, I'm hoping that they start some early previews of stuff like that, because the smart thing is get the bugs worked out before the grand opening, because then everybody knows, hey, Tiana's is opening, brand new attraction, they redid the land, you know, the surrounding area, new restaurant, and you don't want that day to be the day when everybody's like, I couldn't get my food, the food was weird, you know, the portions were all off or whatever. You don't want that kind of stuff happening on that day. Let the cast members have a couple weeks to get through most of that kind of stuff. Rise of the Resistance is no joke right now. Holy macanoli. The line has the queue filled all the way down to nearly Splash, and it goes all the way out over here. It's claimed to be 75 minutes. Might be accurate. Black Spire Outpost in the fog. The fog for your Halloween room. Yeah, you gotta be careful though when you do the fog machines indoors. It can get real foggy real quick.
Well, it was on a magnetic track or something. It was underneath the floor. Star Wars, yeah.
I think we'll go around this way and get the outdoor views. See if we can get to any cool foggy scenes. See if we turn around and look back a little bit there. It's so weird. The tone of Galaxy's Edge changes from section to section. It's like sometimes it's that silly, you know, hyperspace hoopla kind of feel. And other times it's, you know, Rogue One style serious. Let's go see Falcon in the Fog. Yeah, see, it feels like it's already burning off quite a bit. It's like I would have loved to have been over here, you know, like an hour and a half ago.
cool store right here.
It's actually kind of a cool shot. One of the few times that I like the view of the Millennium Falcon. Add the Dutch Disney lover, welcome in. Doing quite the photo shoot over here. I just wanted to grab a quick shot with nobody in the way. Yep, photographer doing a good job, I will say that. Not gonna knock the photographer for that one.
Thank you.
All right, here we go. There we go. There's the shot. All right. Got our thumbnails, guys. Thank you for letting me take a moment. Thanks for subscribing, SA. All right, okay, should we head over to Fantasyland, or what time does Mark Twain start going? I would love to take a nice foggy morning trip around the rivers. Yeah, but it's really cool to see it. I wish the background was a little bit darker so that it stood out from the background better. And I wish they gave us a spot where we could go up above and look down at it. To me, that's one of the things that they missed, was letting us have like a good overhead view of the Falcon. Yeah, sure. I hope you guys have a fantastic visit. Take a quick peek at the stagecoach here. Gift from Knott's Berry Farm to Disneyland, one of their stagecoaches. Chamaka Cantu, welcome in. Good morning. Let's see how we're looking over here in Fantasyland. Maybe we'll round out, get on another train here and do another train in the fog. So if you guys weren't with us for the very beginning of the stream, we had some really cool views of the castle through the fog. So if you do a quick back up to the beginning of the stream, you'll see some really cool images of the fog and Matterhorn, of the fog, the castle through the fog and the Matterhorn. Casey Jr. got a decent line. Back of the castle in the fog. I gotta say, I'm digging the weather, guys. I am digging this kind of weather. All right, let's give Casey Jr. a shot. Let's see if they have two trains running. They got two trains running. This will go real quick. Adventures with Roto Kamish, welcome in. Trying to see if they've got a second train on the track. I don't see it. Yeah, why don't we go take a little more walking around and see the views in the fog. I'm gonna go get some It's a Small World in the fog. Yeah, the Casey Jr. actually, I remember like in the 90s, they would actually try to get that thing going really quick at the end, like as you're circling, making the last circle around where Arendelle is, where the Frozen little vignette is. They'd circle around that thing just going as fast as they could, and there was times where you thought it was gonna like, coming around the turns, you thought the train was gonna leap the track, man. Yeah, it was really foggy when I came in. It's burned off quite a bit since, but driving in, it was like all of a sudden you get off the freeway in Anaheim and you're just like, wow. And we've got Geppetto and Pinocchio. Yeah, exactly. Oops. Remain seated, folks. We'll get your train back on the track in just a moment. If anyone is bleeding, please raise your hand. Still got a couple more weeks before, actually another 4 weeks before It's a Small World reopens. It will be reopening as It's a Small World Holiday. So they're taking a little bit of an extended time to put in the holiday overlay and do some refurbishment ahead of time as well. So we lost It's a Small World for a few weeks, coming back online with the holiday season. How's Runaway Railway looking? Runaway Railway is looking closed. I don't know if I should believe Roger Rabbit as a 20-minute wait. Let's check. Oh yeah, checkers. The holiday overlay for It's a Small World is my favorite. Totally worth it. Good morning. Joker, welcome in. Good to see you.
I told you how Ian and I went.
What do you think, guys? Do we chance Roger Rabbit? Let's give it a shot and see where we're looking. We may have to back right out. Good morning. Okay, there may be some lag here in the queue, so just hang tight. Get through it as quick as we can. Oh, we should be good. Look at that. No line there. Yeah, Rotor Commission. The Marvel overlay, that feels a little bit off to me, but it's, yeah, that one just does not make sense at all. I don't care how cute you make the characters, it just doesn't feel quite right. Well, I will do my best, but as you know, Ad, the Dutch Disney lover, the cab is a cartoon, so he will drive how he decides to drive. I don't think this is a 20-minute wait. I'm glad we checked.
And legs inside the cab. And twice you can. Trust me, it's gonna be one ride.
Excuse me. Thank you. Swooped in. Oh, I know, Ed. I gotcha. Mine was also a joke in response.
All right, up or down, pull up one more time. Big one.
Stop.
Danger! Danger! Warning! Warning! Danger! Danger! Warning!
Hey! Let come of it, idiot!
This is gonna hurt you a lot more than it's gonna hurt me.
This will make a swell boil.
Just a little something to forget me by.
That has to be among the shortest line I've ever waited in for Toon Spin. Seems our car was having a little bit of trouble. We stopped at the beginning, and then right there our doors wouldn't open. So, kind of interesting. All right, onward, kids. Yeah, basically a walk-on. It's pretty nice. Then we have our all the little gags that we have here in Toontown. It's Caution Glass Factory, and as soon as you hit it, you hear all the glass and everything smashing back there. It's like Runaway Railway just came back up. Shall we, everyone? I'm not going to switch to Wi-Fi, so there may be a little bit of lag when we get to the concession area. So hopefully it doesn't last too long. Yeah, I'm hoping this is excellent timing, hoping that there wasn't already hordes of people that just went in. The posters are so good here. And my favorite. surprised they kind of have it like this right now. They've got the emergency exit gate chained open. No ghosts, no ghosts, no ghosts. Thanks again, everybody, for joining this morning. Hope you guys having a fantastic start to your weekend. You know, he was looking at the money going, I could take all these quarters. All right, guys, this is where we usually run into a little bit of lag, but the line is moving, so it should only last a few seconds, so just hang in there. Potato land! I smell popcorn. I smell potatoes. I smell nacho cheese. And maybe even a little haggis. So basically a walk-on. Thank you. We're on YouTube.
On YouTube?
Yeah. That's my channel.
Oh, cool. Thank you. This is cool. Sticker.
Thanks.
Hey, Teddy, get behind the yellow line, brother.
Yeah, we'll check out your channel.
Awesome, thanks. You too. There's one for you, and that's our... We're gonna hang in the back.
Nothing can stop us now. Gonna make it happen. Let's take a ride and spend the day in the countryside.
Good times are here to stay. We're gonna grin and have a perfect picnic. We'll sing a song and absolutely nothing will go wrong. Now we're down the open highway, and a nice little highway. Everything is just so peachy.
You're aware.
Nothing can stop us now. I don't know how. We'll get any trouble.
Oh, hiya, folks. Want to take a ride on the train? Excuse me, you there.
Oh, me?
Do you mind helping these good people into the cartoon while I fix this here locomotive?
Not what I thought I was doing today, but sure, it
Thanks. Be back in a jiffy to pick you all up.
Are you sure? I think
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
At the Dutch Disney Lever, RRR means, it stands for Run Amok Railroad. I think we'll go this way.
Well, howdy, everybody. It's me, employee engineer Goofy.
Not that there's much weight anywhere here.
For your safety while riding aboard the train, always stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your train cars. And be sure to keep an eye on the railroad riders.
Hola, pasajeros. Durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y lleven sus niños. Gracias.
Don't forget the hidden Mickey written on the rafter up here. It's the M-I-C-K-E-Y. In the shirts. Michael Fagan, welcome in. Tiffany Johnson, good to see you. Good morning.
Welcome aboard, folks. We're ready for a relaxing ride around the park. Hi, folks. Hey, here it comes. Look here, hey. What everybody? What is watching? I must have hit that track switch.
2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, excellent. You're all waltzing so beautifully together. Oh. Now, let's
That's where I hit it all on now. Had a relaxing time, and thanks for hanging around the park with me. Now, how do you stop? I'll just check my trusty man. Guess I'll just press all the buttons and see what happens. You don't have any other plans? Well, hey, niggers! Told you nothing was gonna go wrong.
Nothing can stop us now. I knew somehow that we would finally break it. We had no place to run. By my side, the stars will be alive. The winds
Gosh, what's this lever do? Here we are, back in the barn. Remember to gather up all your personal belongings, take your small children by the hand, and watch your step as you exit my train. Come back and see me again real soon, okay? So long.
Vananda Lewis, welcome in. Dave Averino, good to see you. And Ed, the Dutch Disney lover, asking about the dance room scene. What they do in there is they do the little waltz thing, so it just sways you back and forth. But then when they do the conga, it does, little, sideways shakes to have you do the conga line style dancing. All right, guys, looks like the fog is finally burning off. We got some bright sun shining, trying to get through the clouds. But I hope you guys enjoyed a foggy morning here at the park. Got some interesting views of the castle and Matterhorn. Got to do a semi-spooky ride on Thunder Mountain. All right. Oh, Olivia, welcome in. And yeah, Ace, today would have been the wrong day to try for a sunrise view with all the fog. And I hope we get our Disneyland Railroad back soon. It's just not the same without that train going around the park. All right, where should we head next? Is anybody have a request? Maybe we should check to see how Matterhorn single rider is. Is Matterhorn open even? And Matterhorn is not open, of course. Yeesh. Oh, we got Moana out here greeting guests. Let's take a quick walk through Fantasyland, see how the wait times are over here. Oh, we got Prince Ali over here, and I think just Prince Ali, yes. Fantasyland wait times are looking a little hefty. So we may... Ooh, everything's looking a little hefty right now.
She was also apparently.
So we may pop over to Star Tours or monorail or something right now. I would do cars, but we cannot get into DCA until 11 a.m. Jennifer P., welcome in. Kaylee, welcome in. Which Mickey's Halloween costume do you like, Kaylee? Because there's the Disneyland version and the DCA version. DCA, he's got his top hat and vampire wings. At Disneyland, I think he's got his tuxedo on. It's like a fancy Halloween-y style tuxedo, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
The Disneyland one. Okay, so that one's the one with all the orange and green and purple. Let's take the scenic route over through Snow White's Grotto. Oh, the skeleton onesie. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't quite remember what his outfit was here at Disneyland. Donald's fan, welcome in. Theme Parks and More, good morning. Did Christina H. sneak in here without me catching it? Aubrey Scaris, welcome in. Christina H., welcome in. I hate when the chat moves on me and when I'm walking and I can't pay attention as well. Sometimes I can see you guys, excuse me. Sometimes I can catch you guys coming in, sometimes it moves too quick. We've got Alice and the Mad Hatter right here.
You're forgiven. What's up, man, Adam? Hello there. Love your hat. Good to see me. It is good. It is good. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's a...
Kiki and Luca, welcome in. Yeah, I would love to get to Paris to see that dragon under the castle. It's always been one of my favorite little touches that they did in Paris. All right, let's take a look at Star Tours. Maybe wait a couple minutes for Star Tours here. Ooh. Star Tours got a little bit of a line. You know what? Let's go check the Space Mountain single rider real quick.
And when they're extremes,
And maybe we'll come back to Star Tours. Aaron J, welcome in. And rope drop filled up quick today. I think we did pretty good getting on, what, 4 or 5 rides already? Curious what the single ride, if they even have single rider open. I'm not sure if they have it even open yet. Yes. We'll go ask just in case. Hey, single rider open?
Down the left, please.
Okay, thank you. All right, guys, I think we're going to give the single rider a shot. Hopefully it's not too long. And we will get on some Space Mountain action in here early on. Look at that. Nobody in single ride. Not bad. You guys want me to, since it's kind of dark in there, do you want me to describe what's happening? I can tell you we're turning to the left. We just went down a little dip. Now we're turning to the right. Turning to the right. Turning to the right. Turning to the right. Oh, come on, man. There was a single rider spot right there. Single rider, so here we go, guys. Oh, 3, not bad. That was a very not bad wait. Alright, everybody, hold on, and we'll get through this together.
Power transfer in 3, 2, 1.
stopped, guys.
Life of adventure.
All flags have been put in a holding pattern. Travelers and luggage, please remain seated as your flight will continue in a moment. Those travelers waiting departure, please remain where you are, and all the control staff will direct you. Attention, space travelers. All flags have been put in a holding pattern.
Oh man, I hope the lights go on.
Those travelers waiting to depart, right where you are, and a host of hostess will direct you.
All right, rocket just behind us stopped.
Attention, space travelers. All flights have been put in a holding pattern. Travelers in rockets, please remain seated as your flight will continue in a moment.
Good thing there's plenty for you guys to look at while we're waiting.
Oh, look, that one stopped right there.
I wish we would have stopped higher up though. I think we were only like one more turn away from the end. Oh, I hope the lights come on. I hope the lights come on. This is the first time this has ever happened to me in Space Mountain.
Please, travelers, may I have your attention, please? We have stopped all rocket flights at this time. There's been a delay in asking permission for operation. For those of you stopped in rockets, please remain seated. A flight attendant will be with you momentarily. For those of you waiting in line, you may either keep your place in line and bring your seat to anywhere exit. If you have any questions concerning your operation, please ask the representative.
Wow.
Once again, thank you for your patient cooperation with you as soon as possible. Let's expect you run where there's a line.
No!
We will pass the task, okay?
Check it out, guys. First time seeing this with my own eyes, guys. This is awesome. We are like directly under the lift hill because this is where the lift hill takes them straight up, right underneath all these corrugated right here. Pretty sure they're going to tell me to quit filming, so we may have to go to a BRB screen once we get a cast member here with us. But get your screen grabs, everybody. You guys want a wide angle? And you guys can see back here how big the drop is. It's not very big. Well, I'm glad you guys were here to keep me company. Wow. I'm wondering what they're going to do, because sometimes I've seen it where they go to the bottom, the bottommost rocket, and they push it and let it ride out the rest of the ride with the lights on. And then they go up to the next one. Once that one clears the area, they get it all the way to the station, move it out, then they send the next one, wait for that one to get to the station, clear it. And we shall see. How cool is this, though? This is the first time I've ever been stopped on Space Mountain. I've been coming to Disneyland for 40 some odd years and I've never seen it with my own eyes. Here Keys coming, so we might not be live long on Instagram, but I've got Instagram going live now too. And we're gonna have to stop, guys.
You guys want to go again? You guys?
They are gonna push us into the station, guys. Go, dude. Oh my goodness. Check this out. Ah, it was the last turn.
Oh, we still got the picture.
Yeah, I know. That'll be an interesting picture if we could go grab it, but they said we can ride again, so I think we're going to hang out and re-ride it. Yeah. Oh yeah?
Yeah, ours is Life of Adventures _.
Okay.
We're small channel, very small.
Want to go again? Yes, please.
Yeah.
All right, we are going again, guys. That was the first time I've ever been able to get stuck in there. Whoa.
Yeah, I've never seen it like that.
Yeah.
I've seen pictures, but never in person.
Yeah. That's my channel, Theme Park Casual, and then that's my podcast that I have with a couple of friends.
Awesome, yeah. Yeah, our channel's really small. It's still hard to find and search it up. It's just Life of Adventures.
Okay. And you're on YouTube or?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Life of Adventures. Everybody, I'm sitting next to another content creator here on YouTube, Life of Adventures. If you guys could go check it out, let me know if they've got a channel that we should be promoting on here. So I can't go check it right now, otherwise I'd give you guys a quick review of it. Felix Gomez, welcome in. Janine, welcome in. Oh, Cheryl, your hubby got to ride with the lights on. Wow. Yeah, I was kind of bummed. It was only the last turn. If we had just been a couple rockets up, we would have been able to sail through most of it. So yeah, like I said, Life of Adventures, guys. Go check out them on YouTube real quick.
Have you been filming for a long time?
I've been doing it for about 2 years of live streaming.
How do you like the live stream?
I actually have a lot of fun with it. I don't like doing the post-production, so it's easy when I just do the live. I can talk, and it's fun to get the interaction with the chat.
Everything's very candid, like this.
Yeah, exactly.
I think you got like the most exclusive live stream of the day, really.
Probably, yeah. Tyler's vlog, welcome in. So seriously, guys, how cool was that we actually got to sail through a couple of turns with the lights on. Bill Crawford, welcome in. 4 days before it opened. Wow, that's cool. EXP626. Yeah, I really wish we were higher up though, man. That would have been way cool. Not going to complain. Finally getting to see it with my own eyes was kind of neat. I'm surprised they didn't tell me to stop filming. I started an Instagram live, but it was right when they were coming up the stairs, so I didn't want to have, 2 cameras going and be ultra conspicuous. So right now the cast members are inside the mountain right now, going through and pushing rockets all the way down like they did to us. There's probably at least 4 or 5 rockets behind us that are in the mountain. Then there's probably a couple that are in the chain lift and that area. I want to say there's anywhere from like 12 to 15 rockets that they have going, but you figure there's 1, 2, 3, 4 right here in the station.
It's cool because we were just at the end, so we get like basically a whole nother.
Yeah, we get a whole nother ride. Yeah, I would have rather been at the top and gotten to go through with the lights on, but.
I was surprised at this special. I thought they were gonna walk us off and then walk us
Yeah,
back.
yeah. I've seen them do it both ways. I've seen where they get people, they evacuate them off the thing, but then I guess it was probably just a timing thing that there wasn't really much of an issue.
Yeah.
And that's when they'll just push the rockets through.
I spoke with someone before where they said like, if they don't get the timing done right here, they'll
Yeah.
break down the whole ride, and they have to reset it. Takes like 10 minutes.
All right, guys, here we go. Re-ride of Space Mountain. Let's see if we can get through without a casualty this time. G-Man, welcome in. Haunted Gamer, good to see you. Welcome. All right, everybody, Space Mountain, take 2. Hopefully the view is a little bit better this time going through it. Yeah, hat got to come off.
Got the hat.
Yeah, I know.
Space shuttle, for your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the rocket and watch your children. You're clear for launch. SF-77, this is Mission Control. We are initiating power transfer in 3, 2, 1.
Launch
All right, looks like second time's a charm. Nice to meet you. I'm Danny. Check out your channel. Sent my viewers over there. Hopefully, got you a few subs.
I appreciate you guys.
All right, well, that was an even better adventure than I had planned. Oh, awesome. Without lag even. Awesome. So I hope you guys were able to enjoy a little bit of Space Mountain with the lights on. I really wish we would have been a little bit higher, but man, can you imagine if we would have... I was complaining about them not sending a single rider when they had a spot. Had they done that, we would have missed it because we would have been on a rocket earlier than that. Let's see, where are we at? Where are we at? Oh, where's our picture? There we are.
I know.
All right, guys, let me get the bag situated real quick over here. One quick second here, guys. All right. Oh my God, that was so cool. You guys have no, I've waited like 45 years to be able to see that. How to Gamer? No, I have not seen Pops yet. But give me 1 second. I'm going to have to get the sunglasses out. It is bright. And I see, let's see, what do we got here? Eric Schwartz, thank you for becoming a member, my friend. I will be putting ice creams in the chat momentarily once I get my sunglasses out, if I can find them. All right. And so did anybody go check out Life of Adventures? See what their channel looks like? Seemed like a nice guy, just hanging out and chit-chatting a little. What timing though, good golly. So glad I skipped Star Tours to be able to catch that. Trying to get my phone out so that I can get ice creams in the chat for our friend Eric Schwartz. Too much of a good thing. Record holder Jeff writes, visited Disneyland for 3,000 consecutive days. It was his gym, happy hour, and entertainment in one. Amortized over 9 years, only cost him $3.50 a day. My good golly. But ice cream's in the chat for our friend Eric Schwartz. Thank you again so much for the support. I appreciate it. Don't forget that 20% of the sticker price of every membership, gifted or otherwise, here at TPC goes to charity. Every quarter we choose a new charity, and as a member, you can send your suggestion for a charity that you would like us to consider supporting. Let's see if we can get up here and get in the nose or tail cone of the monorail. I think we'll try for tail cone this time. See if we can grab a tail cone seat. And again, everybody, thank you so much for joining me. I hope you guys were as excited about that Space Mountain trip as I am. Like I said, I've been waiting like 45 years to be able to do that. Ridden that ride hundreds of times, never had it break down where I'm inside the mountain. Oh, excuse me. Did not mean for that to slip out. Do you guys want nose cone or tail cone? Looks like we're first at the ramp. Let me know if you guys want nose cone or tail cone. Ooh, look at the marine layer behind Space Mountain. Check that out. Eric Schwartz says no. All right, we will do a nose cone because that's always good. Let me just double check, make sure we can grab nose cone. Excuse me, are we able to ride in the nose cone today?
Yes.
Okay.
Gate number 1.
Perfect, thank you. All right, gate number 1, guys. We will be riding nose cone today. And G-Man, Felix Gomez, did I say good morning to you guys as you guys were? I think you guys joined us while we were in the mountain, so I want to make sure I say good morning to you guys. Seriously, guys, that was like one of the highlights for me. I had been trying to be able to get to be broken down on Space Mountain, inside the mountain, basically my whole life. Finally happened. Finally got to see it with my own eyes. Pretty sure you guys can tell how excited I'm like, I can't stop smiling. It was so cool. I'm pretty sure Casual Junior and my brother are going to be rather jealous. Yeah, not a casualty, a win. Yeah, that's a casualty that went our way, if you will. Yeah, definitely a win. Definitely a win. That was cool. Now we got to try to get broken down on the Matterhorn to where we can walk down the Matterhorn, and also Indy get broken down on the inside of Indy. Man, that was so cool seeing it. When it stopped, all I could think was, please be here long enough for the lights to go on. But I don't know. I don't know if Space Mountain is the kind of thing where once they stop it, everything's going to stop, and they don't like resend the rocket once it stops. Because they obviously had to push us to go. So I guess if you ever get in the rocket and it stops while you're on there, you're going to be getting the lights. You guys, a beautiful view of the Matterhorn. Man, that was so cool. I can't stop thinking about it. I think this is the same monorail we got the nose cone last time. It's monorail orange. Did something else happen? And Tamara Delaney gifting a theme park casual membership. Haunted Gamer, congratulations on snagging that one. And ice cream's in the chat for our friend Tamara. Thank you so much, my friend, for all the support, the continued support. And thanks for joining in the chat with us. As many times as you do, I can almost always count on you to be there. And like I said, like I tell you guys, I love seeing your names come back up. Love when you say hi, even if it's just a, pardon me, even if it's just a quick stop in to say, hey, I can't hang out, but wanted to say hi. Love seeing your guys' names come through the chat. Cordy! You just missed it, Cordy. We got broken down on Space Mountain and had the lights go on for us. I guess the monorail is going to just go on back the way it came. You got walked off Matterhorn. I was just saying that's the next one we want to try for. Aaron J, yeah, Matterhorn, there's several break areas for Matterhorn. They've got so many of the bobsleds, they have to have break areas so that, you know, each break area it's cleared. There can only be one in each area at any time. Yeah, Cordy, it was so cool. It was my very first time seeing it with my own eyes. I'd seen other video and such, but that was the first time for me to see it. So I am like beyond excited already. Thank you. We will come and wait over here by the door of the nose cone. Got to walk through the mountain. Oh, that's so cool. I think my brother got to do that on Matterhorn. I was saying I want to do Matterhorn to where we get to walk down, and then also Indy. I want to be stuck somewhere on the inside and have to walk off Indy. Yeah, they've done well with the monorail wraps. I like it when they're at least, you know, subtle and not advertisey. Thank you. Oh, do I get to drive? I'm just kidding. All right, guys. Nose cone up the monorail. So glad they let us back into these areas. I remember when Casual Jr., he was little and he hated most of the rides. He was always afraid to get on new stuff. I think he was probably like 5 or 6 when I finally was able to convince him, can we go, let's go on the monorail and everything, and we got the nose cone. So he got to sit with the driver and everything. It was really cool. Pardon me, guys, I don't know what's going on with me today.
Hello, everyone. Welcome aboard the Disneyland monorail. We are now beginning a 2.5-mile journey to downtown Disney Station and back. For a safe trip, Remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the cabin. Be sure to watch your children and no smoking, please.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas
Are you talking about that smudge? Yeah.
Se ruega no fumar.
You are riding aboard the Mark 7, the latest generation of Disneyland monorails. When Walt Disney introduced this attraction in 1959, it was the first daily operating monorail system in the Western Hemisphere. Just ahead is Disney California Adventure, where you'll find Disney stories told in unique and exciting new ways. That towering fortress in the distance is home to the Divine Collection.
Mermaid, you just beat me to it.
Showcases its newest acquisitions, the Guardians of the Galaxy. We're now passing Grizzly Peak, land of scenic wonders, where you can experience the beauty and exhilaration of free flight in soaring. Coming into view is Disney's Grand California Hotel and Spa. This imaginary masterpiece was inspired by the state's natural wonders and features the arts and crafts style of the 19th century.
Here, let me get that for you.
We are now arriving at Downtown Disney Station, gateway to the Downtown Disney District and the Disneyland Resort Hotels. If you will be leaving us here and returning later today, please hold on to your park ticket as you leave the station. You may reboard the monorail for a return trip to Tomorrowland up until 1/2 hour prior to Disneyland closing. Please remain seated until the monorail comes to a complete stop and the doors have opened. Then gather your belongings, lower your head, watch your step, and exit to the left of the monorail. Thanks for traveling with us today, and we hope you enjoy your visit to the Disneyland Resort. For those of you continuing with us, we'll begin our return trip to Tomorrowland in just a few minutes. Thank you.
I always get a kick out of it whenever I'm in the nose cone by myself. This happened twice. It's like the family that's waiting there, they're going to get lucky that there's not a whole family in here, so that if there's like 3 or 4 of them, they can fit in here with me. As long as they don't mind being on YouTube. And if you guys don't know our friend Cordy in California, she is another content creator here on YouTube. Also one of my co-hosts for the Park Streamers Hangout. We'll let the new people have the front. I think most of you guys know Cordy, but I'm going to put her link in the chat anyways, just in case. Be sure to go check out our friend Cordy in California. Dave Everino, I'm not sure. Where would you guys like to go after we get off the monorail? I'm still riding the high from seeing the lights on in Space Mountain, so I don't really care where we go.
What?
Seriously, guys, I've been coming to the park for like 45 years, and that's the first time I got to do that. Yeah, Cordy, that really was fun. I think we're gonna have to schedule those at least once a month, where we all kind of head down to the park on the same day and have some fun hanging out.
I'm very impressed with you. You're frying her. Oh. And then I was hoping they follow a site that says when they start selling the magic keys again. The annual passes.
turn this thing off. I don't want all these notifications. I'm trying to use this thing as oh, excuse you.
That's cute.
Hey, so if I did that, does it
To
stop?
those of you who have just joined us, welcome aboard the Disneyland monorail. For your safety, please remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the cabin. Watch your children, and no smoking, please.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los niños. Por favor, se ruega no fumar. Gracias.
We're now en route to our final stop, the Tomorrowland Monorail Station. Along the way, you can get a bird's-eye look at the downtown Disney District, Disney's Grand Californian Hotel and Spa, and Disney California Adventure. To the left of the monorail is the main entrance of Disneyland, the happiest place on Earth. Disneyland is truly an American original. Since its opening in 1955, it has hosted hundreds of millions of guests from around the world, including presidents, kings, and celebrities. It is the original Disney theme park, created and enjoyed by Walt Disney himself. To the right is our transportation plaza, where you'll find taxis, hotel shuttles, and public transit stops. We're about to enter Disneyland. Some of the clearances are pretty tight up ahead, so be sure to remain seated, keeping your hands and arms inside the cabin.
You know how they trim those bushes? They put some guy on the roof with a chainsaw and they just drive really slow.
You're annoying sometimes.
No.
Yeah. I love you though. You're annoying.
That's not a thing.
Yes, it is.
Excuse me.
This is Tomorrowland, a land inspired by science fact and fantasy. Below us is the Submarine Lagoon, where you can dive into a fantastic underwater adventure aboard the Finding Nemo submarine voyage. Across the way are the icy peaks of Matterhorn Mountain, home of the world's most famous bobsled run. And beneath us is the Autopia, where drivers of all ages can travel the road to tomorrow. As we cruise over Tomorrowland, our pilot would like to share a few program reminders.
That's fake.
I've never seen this.
They're redoing the train tracks down there.
To what?
No, they're just repacking them with gravel and stuff because as they move, all that stuff settles and the train tracks can like make it.
To the right of the monorail, you just might spot the sparkling gold spires of one of Disney's most beloved attractions. It's a Small World. And now we're riding alongside the happiest kingdom of them all, Fantasyland, home to Pinocchio, Snow White, Peter Pan, and other storybook characters.
What?
Never gone on that ride.
With the Alice in Wonderland thing?
Yeah.
No. Alright, well, we'll do it.
All right, Theme Parks and More. We will
We're
catch
now
you later.
approaching the
Thanks for
Tomorrowland
stopping
Monorail
by. Have a great day, my friend.
our final destination. Please remain seated until the monorail comes to a complete stop. Then collect your belongings, watch your head, and step carefully from the train. On behalf of all of our crew, thanks for traveling with us. And we hope you'll have a happy and memorable visit here at Disneyland. This is the Tomorrowland Monorail Station.
Thank you. All right, kids. Where should we head next? I noticed that Matterhorn has just come back from a breakdown, so we may go check out the single rider line over there. Omar Octavia, welcome in. Alexander Lee, welcome. Joker saying DC, is it 11 o'clock yet? It's only 10:18. We cannot cross over to DCA quite yet, my friend. Now the wait times at DCA, Disneyland is getting packed. We're showing 60 minutes for Pirates of the Caribbean. And Jungle Cruise at 50, Thunder at 60. My goodness. Got some serious wait times happening right now, guys. Let's go see if we can grab a single rider on Matterhorn while it's a little bit light, hopefully. Hopefully. What else we got? 30 minutes for Toad. Nikes, we got some wait times. Seriously, there's a lot of people here right now. I'm gonna ski diddly dazzle this way to get to single rider, hopefully before it gets too crowded. We shall see. Okay, why are you guys talking about breakfast food? You know how I like breakfast? You guys are making me hungry. I'm going to have to leave the park now because I can't get breakfast here. All right, what's single rider look like? Ooh, single rider. Little hefty, but you know what? Let's do that since we're here and everything else has posted wait times that are pretty hefty as well. Excuse me, guys.
Single rider?
Yep.
There you go.
Great, thank you.
You betcha.
All right. nine minutes for breakfast. Exactly, that's what I mean, 9 minutes. Down to 8 minutes now. Yeah, Cordy, it's a mythical breakfast thing that they keep talking about, right? It's breakfast food items you speak of. I can't remember what his name. He's the clapping guy. Is that Peter? Is his name Peter? Oh, okay.
Can I have you take turns number 3 for me?
Number 3, thank you.
3 friends.
All right. Yeah, we're pretty quick. Hopefully we got some odd-numbered groups, and we can get set into our bobsled pretty quick here.
We're not going to be on the same one. I'll try to go find
Please study the seating diagram just above you. Once in a bobsled, please stow glasses, clothes, and any other loose items in a secure spot.
Yeah, gee, man, I still can't believe that this isn't the first one, because for the longest time I always thought this was the first tubular steel roller coaster. But it's the oldest operating. That is so awesome. You know, he knows the cast members and everything. They got a handshake and everything.
And be sure to watch your children. Auf Wiedersehen.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tobogán. Igual sus pequeños.
Oh, I hope they give me row 4 or row 1.
Remain seated with your seatbelt fastened. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the bobsled. And be sure to watch your children. Auf Wiedersehen.
They did such a good job with that monorail wrap for the Disney 100.
Welcome, adventurers, to a breathtaking bobsled run down Matterhorn Mountain. Before you reach the bobsled run, please observe the seating diagram overhead. And once on board, be sure to put your hat, glasses, and any loose items in a secure place. Thank you. We'll see you on the bobsled run. Keep your hands, arms, and legs inside the bobsled.
Already almost there, guys, so this worked out great. Now we just need to hope for it to break down while we're on there, right? Right? And thanks again, everybody, for hanging out this morning. Hope you guys are having a fantastic weekend so far. Appreciate you all being here.
Attention, bobsled riders. You will soon be embarking on a thrilling race down the icy slopes of the Matterhorn. Before boarding, please study the seating diagram just above you. Once in a bobsled, please stow glasses, cameras, and any other loose items in a secure spot. Then, hold on to a thrilling outland adventure.
Yeah, G-Man, the old bobsleds. When I explained how it was to Casual Junior, he was like, really? Seems the groups are nice and evenly numbered so that she's able to fill the bobsleds pretty quickly. Yeah, it was good for parents because you could hold your little one, make it a little bit easier on them. They're a little nervous. But he was very much against roller coasters when he was little. We took him on one at Legoland, and it kind of freaked him out a little bit. And it's funny because it's one of the tiniest roller coasters, but it's got a heck of a drop, and it actually, gives you the little tickle in your tummy when you go down the drop. Tiny little drop, but it just bottoms out on you, and you just, whoa!
How many in our party? 5 and 6. 5 and 6. We have 8. 8? Yeah. Can I have the first 4 and then we'll just do how do you guys want to do it? That's fine. Alright. I have 4 open already. So give me 1, 2, 3,
I think it was because they needed to do individual seat belts. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
I think they wanted the individual seat belts, and these seat belts actually can magnetically lock, so you can't open it. The old ones, they were just regular seat belts that you could open up anytime. So I think it was a little bit to, the legal department and risk management told them you got to change these seat belts, so they redesigned the entire sleds in order to accommodate that. I don't know that for sure, but from the way they change things, that seems like a reasonable assumption on my part. And we'll just go with that. You guys see the mist coming off of the waterfall? All right, guys, here we go. Alrighty guys, sport mode activated. You guys are all set. Enjoy the ride.
For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the bobsled. And be sure to watch your children. Auf Wiedersehen.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado por encima de
All right, everybody okay? Is your back all right?
Seatbelt fastened. Permanecer sentados, por favor.
Oh, we got the Disneyland band out here. And that signals the end of breakfast at Disneyland. Roughest ride in the Alps. All right, here we go. Trying to get up. Let's see if we can do this. Okay. Okay, we made it to the single rider line in time because this is the single rider line now. Single rider line all the way out there. My gosh.
What is Yeah.
Let's go listen to the band for a little bit.
Very excited to see you here this morning. Happy Saturday, everybody. My first tune is Welcome to Our Family Time from the movie Brother Bear. Now, we all have our favorite Disney film. Brother Bear may be your favorite Disney movie. If not, we put together 14 other favorite Disney movies. We'll bring a one medley. See if you can name them all. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, kids. I'm thinking we may head over to the canoes. Is there anybody up for a little bit of paddling today? Sorry guys, I forgot to give you some castles then. Doom Boogie, welcome in. Boo, welcome in. Disney Secret Kingdom, welcome in. Good to see you all here today. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Saturday. I'm already sweating. I don't know if I should do the canoe. Yeah, it's a gorgeous day. It's just starting to get a little bit warm right now, but I've got my long sleeve hoodie, t-shirt hoodie on right now, so it's a little warmer than I need to be. Let's get the paddling. All right, guys. We are on our way. Hopefully our friend Duke will be there. Always fun when he's at the canoes. Look at that, they don't turn the lights off on the Halloween tree. The lights are on right now. Interesting. Did not know that. Rabula, welcome in. If you don't know our friend Robola, he is another content creator here on YouTube, does chill gaming streams as well as live streams from the parks when he has a chance to get out here. Be sure to go check him out. Link is in the chat. Yeah, seriously, man, rare achievement. I've been waiting for that. I keep saying, I've been waiting my whole life, man. It's like if you guys could have seen my face when it stopped, it was like a little kid who knows that it's Christmas morning and knows that his present that he's been waiting for is under the tree. But he just can't quite get to it yet.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Picture that, that's how I looked. I may have been like hopping up and down in my seat with excitement. I can't be sure because it was all kind of a blur at that moment. That was cool that it happened on a live stream so that you guys could see it too. I wonder if Columbia is about to get put into service because we do have a cast member up there. I wonder if they're going to be able to have Mansion Q and everything open in time for Tiana's. God, that building is gigantic. I don't know, man. The concept art didn't show it anywhere near that big. It showed the shape and everything, but look, look at the size of this thing. That thing overhangs in front of the crypt exit doors, but over here it doesn't look like it does that at all. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna need to take a moment here and take the hoodie off. Otherwise, I will be an absolute bucket of sweat getting off the canoes here. So give me one moment, guys, so I can get the hoodie packed away. Yeah, definitely, Patricia. It definitely makes everything look really crowded right there. I don't think it works the way they wanted it to, or the way it should. Let's put it that way. Because it should be a seamless integration, should feel like it's always been there, and it certainly does not feel that way at this point. Of course, it may feel a little different when the walls are gone, but I doubt very much that it's going to be a big enough difference to make me go, oh yeah, okay, now I see what they were doing. Oh, I feel so much better with the hoodie off. All right, let's see. Is our good buddy Duke here? Let's get it going. This one works.
Pretty up front. Are you gonna grab that one right there? Have you come up forward?
Guys, I'm gonna take it back to you. Right? Just letting you know. Oh yeah, I'm taking one. Sorry. Alright, friends, step on the seat first, look down at your step. Yeah.
Forever DM, welcome in. Hassan Terrell, welcome in. And happy birthday to your mom. One.
This one, okay, you can take the row behind them.
Okay.
The lights are red. If the lights are red, you're in danger. The lights are green, you're red. Yeah. You are in danger.
Lights are red.
Let's get the bag off so that we can paddle properly. Alright, so it's going to be right-handed paddling, left-handed gimbaling. Yeah, Crystal, I try to push the limits of what live streamers are capable of. You'll find that here on TPC we stretch the limits and really do a little bit extra. Take you guys to places that not every streamer will take you. That's right, guys. I will sweat. I will sweat for you guys so you don't have to. What do I think of the villain mazes? They're not really mazes. They're just queues for the most part with little candy stations. I do enjoy the interactions with the villains. They are quite comical, enjoyable, very personalized experience, even though you're just like kind of walking right by. It's amazing how well they pull it off. And I am already sweating, guys, so if I pass out, I guess just hang on until I come to, and then we'll finish up the stream. Hopefully Hopefully there'll be somebody near me that'll pay attention and can render aid quickly.
Alrighty, folks, please remain seated. Keep paddles hands inside at all times. Parents watch your little ones. See you guys in 45 minutes.
I wanted to go around this thing.
Oh my god.
Sure.
How we doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. I love your excitement, but you don't know how to paddle yet. So I'll teach you. Alrighty, friends. Paddles up. Let's learn how to do it. You're gonna put that blade over the water, not in your partner's face. One hand down here towards the blade, the other on top of that fishtail. On the count of 3, we're gonna put it in the water and we're gonna push back. Alright? Ready, set, go. 1. I didn't even get to 1 yet. I said on the count of 3, friends. 1, 2, 3, stroke. 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 Yeah, that's it, guys. Literally, that's it. This is this whole ride. Yeah. For the next fun-filled 45 minutes. That's right, friends. I said fun-filled. I will be your river guide. My name is Jessica. In the back, we have my bestest friend in the entire world, Jeremiah. Everyone turn around and say, what's up, Jeremiah?
What's up, Jeremiah?
That's right, friends. He brings us to our #1 rule, which is please never stop paddling. We are not on a track. If you don't paddle, we're not going anywhere. And just remember, I match energy. If you're not paddling, neither am I. I'm not carrying you around the river. I get paid by the hour. Second rule, friend. It's freeze, no standing or switching seats. If you fall in the river legally, I can do absolutely nothing. Our last rule is please no intentional splashing. If you look at the river, it's not blue. It's not clear. So you don't want it in your mouth. Alrighty, friends. Now we're trying to go faster. Nobody? Okay.
Going up.
We're not going fast.
Osprey nest, I think. The big nest.
Alright, friends, take your first break, even though some of you have already taken a break. Who knows if you even started? Has anyone seen Mickey or Minnie Moose today?
No.
Because they're right here, straight from Canada. Yup, better than the real thing, am I right? Yeah. You guys are working overtime. I said you could take a break. If you want to keep going, that's fine. Oh. Okay, look down, watch your step. Your exit's right here. It's my job while we're here on the river to show you the most beautiful things. So if you look over there, we have. And we look over there, we have. And you look over here, we have.
Yeah.
Here. That's right. These are the 3 most beautiful things we have out here. Just kidding, friends. Let me actually show you around. That is a tree. That is an island. And that's about it. So that's the river. Beautiful. Alrighty, friends. Now we're going out into full public viewing. When we get out there, I need you to paddle hard and smile harder, okay? If you don't feel like smiling, just pretend like I do at work every day. Alrighty, friends. Paddles up. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1. Oh, you're right. Mine too.
yes, the arm is burning. Shoulder is about to fall off. Oh, we get to chase the Columbia. You're welcome, Cat 747. I always enjoy getting on the rivers whenever we can.
There's some traffic. Take a break. They're faster. Alrighty, friends. While we're taking our break, has anyone else been on the Haunted Mansion today?
Yeah.
Yeah? Alright, well, let me tell you my personal ghost story, okay? One time, I was talking to this person that I really liked, and we were texting for a while, and then they never texted me back. So, yeah, pretty scary. Alright, friends, we have any first timers on the canoe?
Yeah.
Alright, that explains everything about our trip. Any last timers on the canoe? Yeah. Look down, watch your step. Your exit is right here. You can swim back to the dock. Just kidding, friends. Alright, really enjoyed this break because we gotta get ready for our second lap. That's what makes it 45 minutes. The next one's about speed and endurance. Just kidding. We're gonna go back. Because I don't want you in my canoe any longer. Alright, friends. Paddles up. Let's take us home. 3, 2, 1. Rope. Alright, friends. Paddles up. Paddles up. Put them in the canoe. Like this, up on the floor vertically. When we enter the dock, please keep your paddles, arms, hands, and fingers inside the canoe at all times. Do not stand up until I tell you to. And most importantly, we're gonna cheer. Right now, start cheering.
Yeah! Wow.
Hi, Shepherd. Welcome in.
Welcome back. Get out. I mean, please get out. Look down, watch your step, friends. For where?
Thank you.
Sitting down, something narrow, don't lean back.
Yep, we've got the Columbia moving ahead, so we can probably circle around over to the dock right about now and probably catch a ride on the Columbia. All right. Woo, I'm tired now. Yeah, let's see if we can head over to Frontierland, catch a quick ride on Columbia, maybe.
Well, why is there? I saw them.
Oh, it's getting warm. Now all the people that wore shorts and were cold this morning are like, haha. Shelbs, welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. Mark Twain is about to depart, looks like. So we should be able to get there in time for Columbia. And if you've never gone on Columbia with us, you're in for a treat because we do get to go below deck if it's open. Sometimes I've seen that they have the lower deck closed, but we get to go and explore the inside of the ship. Let's see if we can get over there in time to grab a spot on Columbia. It is a much smaller group that they allow onto Columbia. All right, Disney Secret Kingdom, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for saying hello. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your weekend. Rob Callie, welcome in. Yeah, it's not easy to get on the canoes, Rob Callie. It does take, I mean, you've got to, number one, usually you have your bag and everything with you. So you got to deal with balancing all of that. So it tends to be a little difficult for some people. Yeah, Crystal, I will be getting a drink very soon here. Yeah, I don't know. I'll do the canoes up until I can't do the canoes anymore. I am getting older. We will check it out. You've got the Columbia sailing ship coming into the dock. Cheryl Crawford, I'm not exactly sure. I was thinking to maybe head over to Knott's for a couple of hours just to catch a couple of the shows for the Halloween time, because they've got Crazy Kirk and the Hillbillies, and they have the Bob Baker Marionette show that I really want to go see. So we might be bouncing over to Knott's Berry Farm for a stream over there in a little bit. Carol G, welcome in.
It's been a pleasure serving with you aboard the sailing ship Columbia, the first ship to carry the stars and stripes round the world. You've been a fine crew.
And one thing you guys got to remember, this is a one-for-one replica of the ship. So however big the ship is, that's the size of the ship that the guys that sailed around the world were on. So when we get below deck, you can see how small their quarters are, their beds and everything. So Maya Emmanuel, welcome in. Yeah, Felix, the Autopia cars took a little bit of practice to figure out exactly how to do it. And same thing with Matterhorn. I've gotten it down to where now I know to, use the left hand to hold the gimbal and then grab the bar to help me lift myself up out of the seat. But yeah, it's all a learning experience. I got nothing. Yep. Watching TPC is almost always better than working.
That's pretty clever.
Simplistic setup instead of going out and actually crash over here. Just bring them out.
It's like fire fishing.
Yeah, we're going to go straight in and straight to the lower deck. It takes a minute for them to get everything situated, doesn't it? Oh, we're going to get the bootstrappers on board. How cool is that? I know. Yeah, seriously, today's been a heck of a day, hasn't it? Just waiting for the all clear for us to be able to hop aboard.
Hang here first. Get people on and then click off.
Okay, Knockouts, open up those gates and let the crew aboard.
Welcome aboard and watch your step. Thank you. Welcome aboard, watch your step.
Welcome aboard the Selection Columbia crew. As you make your way up the brow, please take your time, look down, and watch your step. While aboard, please keep in mind we have two very important nautical rules. Nautical rule number 1, please do not place yourself, little sailors, or anything of value over the outside railing of the ship. Or anything that falls overboard will be staying overboard. Our second nautical rule is please do not touch, play with, or lean on the cannon on the front right side of the ship. That cannon on the front right side is
So this is the below deck area, and you can see they've got it decorated with tools and guns and
Welcome
cargo.
aboard, crew. This be the captain speaking. Before we
I don't have the light on in that one, very light light. But this is the surgeon's quarters. Tiny little quarters. Steward. Yeah, he takes care of captain. Captain's quarters. The meal all ready to go.
Lost at sea. Since this is a fine wooden
Has his
ship,
own
you may not smoke or be starting any on-deck
fire
fires.
area to keep him
The
warm
only
if
fire
he needs.
permitted on board is in the cabin, under the watchful eye of the cook.
This is the first mate's cabin. The chief mate. You can see those are tiny little beds back there. Tiny little thin areas for them to just basically catch a couple of hours of sleep. This is the sick bay, so it's got a bunk bed. Again, they've got the animal pelts, tools and such. More pelts for cargo.
We're sailing home today on a ship called Misery. Hail ho, maids that don't run a land, well, she's like some pirate queen. When I think her head serene, in the land like shimmering. Hail ho, maids that don't run a land.
Got the crew's quarters. This is one of the cooking areas. Got the crew's quarters over here. Some bunk beds all along the back. And then we come to the actual kitchen area. Cooking up a nice stew for the crew. Yeah, stew for the crew. Slim Devin, welcome in.
All hands, ease the weather braces. We sail a true course, south by southwest.
I guess he's had enough. And we are off. And we will try to get up near the cannon. But we'll go back this way a little bit for when we get a view of Haunted Mansion, so maybe we can peek in and see how the construction's going.
And the advance only skips
Yeah, that's the first time I've seen them on the Columbia that I can recall, at least. I know I've seen I don't even know what they're called anymore. The Side Street Strutters anymore or something, but they'd have the jazz band on the Mark Twain. Yeah, people used to be smaller, so they fit better back then. And Slim Devin, you know what? I don't know if I'll be here because I was thinking of heading over to Knott's for a little while. I want to catch a little bit of the Spooky Farm stuff. I haven't been able to get over there. So I think today might be my only day for Halloween time at Knott's. And there's lots of people here anyways. Lots of people. All right, guys, let's see what we can see over here for Haunted Mansion. Brian Sevilla, looks packed. Yeah, pretty busy day. Welcome in, my friend. Yes, it is getting there. I mean, you can see end of Pirates line is way the heck back there. Oh, you didn't have it? Yeah, there it is. There's the end of the Pirates line, and Pirates is way over there. All right, can we see anything, or are we not high enough on Columbia to see much? See a little bit, but you can see there's a big old structure back there. And I hope they don't screw this up for Mansion. I'm already nervous about the carriage house. Don't need there to be the queue area distorting things even further. So we're gonna come up this way so that we can catch Tiana if they're dropping any logs. Does not appear that there are any logs dropping right now. Yeah, you know, they should add a ride in this spot. Help alleviate some of the crowds. Yeah, the Straw Hatters are the band in Main Street. That's why I was like, are they the Side Street Strutters in New Orleans Square still? I know that used to be one of the names. I suppose I could get the app out and see what the entertainment says. Bootstrappers are the pirate band, correct. And I'm sure there's the Zingity Zappers in Tomorrowland to keep in theme, in line with that naming convention. Straw Hatters, Bootstrappers, Zippity Zappers. Fantasyland must have the Flippity Flappers. Yeah, I don't know what that queue area is going to do, man. It's...
What's a pirate's favorite letter?
R!
No, it be the C.
Right, there's the Dapper Dans, but that's a singing group, so they're not necessarily musicians. All right, are they going to do the cannon or no? I would think that they would have already been here prepping the cannon, scooting people away.
Just ahead is the most treacherous part of our journey. That island.
Oh yeah, they're not doing the cannon right now, guys. I just saw her cut the spiel. So. Yeah, Columbia is usually only running during the weekends or busier seasons, and it's basically, if you get in line at Mark Twain and Columbia, it's one and the other. So depending on which one, if you happen to get there for Mark Twain, which loads a lot more people than Columbia, I think it probably loads at least double as many guests. It might be a little tough to catch Columbia sometimes. But we do have the star of the trip coming up here soon, guys. One of the most beloved characters ever to grace an attraction here at Disneyland. Ooh, we got this waterfall going today. Nice. Waterfalls going here too, that's nice.
Definitely start right there. Oh, there's definitely back there.
And there he is, ladies and gentlemen. The one, the only Murder Beaver. And you can see his handiwork has already completely chewed through that one support on his way to completing destruction on a second support. Yeah, I agree, Felix. I love seeing the kids when they're just like running around enjoying Disneyland without it being, you know, where they're like pushing on stuff, breaking things, when they're just, you know, giggling and running around with the bubbles or something like that. That's the stuff I love. And the parents aren't paying attention and the kids are like jumping on stuff and climbing on things they shouldn't be climbing on. That's where it gets to be a problem. Nope, the strappers are coming on up to the upper deck now.
Look. Oh, they're moving the thing. Oh. No, it's purple.
Yeah, lads, the whale of a tale or two. Flipping fish and the girls I loved on nights like this with the moon above. Whale of a tale and it's all true, I swear by my tattoo.
Met her down in Madagascar, she would kiss anytime that I would ask her. Then one evening her flame of love blew out. Roll me down and pick me up, she swapped me for a trout.
Ron Kenobi, welcome in.
Had a look that spelled out danger. My heart quivered when she whispered, "Hey there, stranger. I promise regrets no sailor can And when I spent my last red cent, you
Nai Dulce, welcome in, and thank you for saying hi.
They're all my friends over here. If we could take a big couple steps back, please.
Dark Side, welcome in. First time you've seen this ship in 40 years. You are very welcome, my friend. Glad we could bring it to you.
Welcome back to Frontierland Crew. As you make your way
Thank you.
down the Broadway, take your right look down and watch your steps. You'll hear the fragrance of your day at Disneyland. All the shore crew, all the shore.
All right, kids, I hope you enjoyed Sailing Ship Columbia. Oh my gosh, the popcorn smells good. I think I'm going to stop real quick over here, see if I can get a freshened fuel rod real quick. Let's see if they have any available over here.
$2 is actually.
And they do. Give me 1 second, guys.
We've never done it, so I'll send you pin me up this time. Yeah, do you see one?
All right, thanks, guys. Okay, let's take a little stroll down Main Street, or let's see if we got any of the vehicles going. Any Main Street vehicles on their way up here. It'd be really awesome if the omnibus was on its way up real quick here. Let's take a peek down Main Street, see if we got an omnibus on its way. I do not see an omnibus heading up here.
I felt like she walked in it. Disney Park.
Okay, we're gonna try to walk. Gonna try. Lots of people. Can you see that sea of people up there? Can you see the sea of people? All right, kids, I think we're gonna take a walk down Main Street real quick here. Imagine RC, welcome in. All right, guys, if you haven't hit that like button and you're having a good time this morning, be sure to hit that like button. It does help the algorithm push us out to more like-minded, theme parky Disney files. And if you'd like to join us on other adventures here at Disneyland, as well as Knott's Berry Farm and other places around Southern California, be sure to hit that subscribe button. Click the bell so you know when we're going live, because sometimes, like this morning, not only was this a last-minute decision last night to be able to make it to the park, but we went live a little bit early because we were in a foggy Disneyland. So be sure to have the notification set so you can be aware of when we're going live. And for now, guys, we're going to be just about an hour or so. We'll be checking out Spooky Farm, some of the shows over it. As long as they're showing it and we can get a seat, we will be checking out the Bob Baker Marionette Show, the Halloween version, and it is absolutely one of the most adorable things out there. In fact, that's why I'm heading over there now, because this is probably the only day I'm going to be able to make it to Knott's when they're having the show. And I do not want to miss it this year. So like I said, make sure you're subscribed, and we will be heading over to Knott's in just a few minutes.
How do we know where
I am behind the wrong family. They are just relaxing their way around. I don't blame them. Not gonna knock them. And be sure to check out the podcast that I have with my friends Barry Place 28 and Cordy in California. It is the Park Streamers Hangout. We are live every other Monday at 8 p.m. Pacific time. And we are starting to branch out and have Park Streamer Hangouts more often than just that Monday. So again, be sure you're subscribed, hit the bell so you're notified when we go live, because a lot of those will be last minute decisions of when we can all either connect or a couple of us can get here and go live together. Again, thank you everybody for joining me today. Let me flip the camera. Thanks again everybody for joining today. I've had a fantastic morning. Hope you enjoyed it, and I hope you will follow me over to Knott's Berry Farm. Like I said, we're going to be checking out Spooky Farm, which is the daytime festivities over at Knott's for Halloween. My main goal is to get to the Bob Baker Marionette Show. Like I said, it is one of my favorite shows from any of the parks all year long, and it's such a bummer that they only do it so few times that you really got to make an effort to get there. But that's what we're doing today. We are heading over to Knott's right now. I will be live basically as soon as I get back inside the park at Knott's. So like I said, make sure you're subscribed and have that bell clicked so that as soon as I go live, you can join in the fun. So until then, everybody, like I said, I'll be at Knott's in roughly about an hour, hour and a half, and we will be checking out all of Spooky Farm. Again, thank you everybody for joining today. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I had a blast, especially Space Mountain. If you didn't catch that, go back through the stream. We were stuck on Space Mountain, the lights came on, and we got to go down the last couple turns with the lights on. And then also back up to the beginning of the stream, and you will see a foggy Disneyland in the morning, which was kind of cool to see the looking at the castle through all the fog. So I will hopefully see you guys over at Knott's in just a little bit. In the meantime, remember, relax, be casual, and I'll see you guys in about an hour. Bye-bye, guys.